They left me. Okay. Eh?
Enemy SAM turret active. Five squads still operational in the AO. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect. Enemy buy station deployed. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Gas is moving. Fire sale starts. Prices are back to normal. Resurgence is close. No more second chances. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is inbound.
Esta madre que Tem de guarda.
Stand to 10. Win this thing. Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile field upgrade.
What is that for?
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Contract was more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
This thing right in front of me. What is that thing?
Gas is moving.
Yeah, boy.
Enemies using field upgrade. up and return to base to debrief. What up?
Look, cuz.
Not much. How are you guys?
Y'all here.
Hell yeah.
Slay.
I see. Hey, can I do a freestyle for you guys?
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's speak for real.
All right, let's do it. But I need you to challenge me, right? So can you guys give me like 3 words
Wait.
to inspire my freestyle?
Hold up, bruh. I seen you before. No lie.
Oh, for real?
No lie. On TikTok, right? TikTok?
I got some stuff on TikTok. Yeah.
Hey, I think. Hey. Be for real. Shut. I'm skipping her right now.
No,
Wait,
hold
she's
up.
watching the camera.
Let me do this, man. Give me 3
Look,
words.
look,
I
she got her
promise
hands
it'll be
right
worth your
here.
time.
She just got like this on the table, and it's like hanging.
Alright, cheese,
Cheese,
glasses.
glasses.
Go ahead. Cheese, glasses, PlayStation.
PlayStation. Cheese, glasses, and PlayStation. Those
Bro,
are the words. Y'all ready?
Fuck that photo out, bro.
Let's get it.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Check it out.
Nigga, he shot me.
Rappers can't fuck with my steez. Getting to the paper, I've been stacking up the cheese. H-Mac got me in the global zone. Said I'm getting to the cheddar and the provolone. Said I'm killing these tracks and I'm harming songs. All my haters, they be salty like the Parmesan. Are they really all up on my level? I say hardly. Getting to the cheese, we getting to the Havarti. I'ma make it happen. I'ma let them killing all my haters. Cause everything I'm dropping hella major. Y'all know when I spit, I be precise just like a laser. They the cheese, my mind is the greater. Yeah, I'm cutting through you rappers, I'ma tell you in the bits. Hey, when it comes to freestyles, Harry make the shit. Y'all know that my name is Harry. I'm lactose intolerant, I can't eat dairy. It's killing me, y'all. I wanna have pizza. When it comes to rhyming, I'm the #1 feature. Yeah, when I'm on it, y'all, you know I'm cold freezing. If I eat the pizza, then I gotta get the vegan. It's crazy. I want the cheese back up in my life. I'm getting loose on the mic. Check me, I'm ready to strike. Whenever I'm rapping, I'm getting too hype. Yeah, working hard, I'm never on no vacation. I ain't playing games, no PlayStation. H-Man, man, you know I'm heavy as a boulder. I've been playing PlayStation, gripping that controller. I'ma make it happen, they like the way I'm sapping. Whenever I'm rhyming, I'm taking action. I do this with a passion. Y'all know I'm a wreck, I'm served, my man. I
will not be able to look right
word.
now.
What you say after cheese, please remind me. That's right. Check out the way that I lyrically smash this. My haters can't see me, they needed some glasses. Y'all know that I come off the top with the farmer. Word I take glasses, but making contact. Y'all know my name on the ground, the whole global. They could not see me, they gon' need some bifocals. Yeah, y'all know I'm out here, I'm ripping. Can't see me with glasses, upgrade your prescription. Mac, I'm up in it. Y'all know my lyrics more wise. Used to make fun of me like rise. Nowadays, they be singing that I'm truly winning. I've been dope since the beginning on the internet. We trending. Every time I rhyme, you know we like to get props. Homie said, I think I see you on my TikTok. H-Man, man, they probably see the video. And they let know in the head next, spit a flow. With that, I got beef. They biting me just like a sweatshirt.
Hear you, man.
I look back up. I'm midway. That's on the
Come.
At FSB Small Business Lending, we understand that every business has unique financial needs. That's why we are a boutique.
Hey, man. Yeah, I had the free range built up. That's okay, man.
Don't stop. Don't stop. But you run so fast.
Arrebo.
No, 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 tengo otro aquí. Tengo tomate.
Ajá. Man, the getaway was just so perfectionist, bro. Like that. Oh man. Wish I had my gas mask here. Oh, y'all is going crazy on the thing. They're not. They're dead. Hey, kids over there. I want fire to have something. Oh no, I already got this. I don't know what I want. Back that buddy wall.
Clear another target for a line. Your squad mates redeployed. Well done.
Yeah, I'm taking that boom off all the way. Sorry, sir. Yo, where's my teammate? Yo, dude, that was in the best getaway. Oh, bud. And of course, the teammate is right there. And the teammate didn't even know who killed me. The teammate wasn't even know who killed me. Yo, and while my team's doing nothing. Bro got 5 kills with less than 1,000, less than 2k damage. Ow. Like, can y'all come help me fight or like what? 8.5 easy. Are we all split? Yo, number 3, where are you?
No.
Yo, teammates can
What?
get them, you know, a little assistance over here. You know, in a real way, you know.
You know what I mean?
Kids all down here.
Coming in.
Watch the skies.
Yeah, I had no help. You hit my thing, there's one up there, maybe 2.
But what the fuck is this? You fucking thief.
I'm done. Like, do I lose aim assist and smoke? Do I lose aim assist and smoke? Who's the period there? That's a game on. I got 14 kills. There's one up there, teammate. No, behind you. Yeah, he's behind you somewhere. It's another one coming, low ground. What are you doing? Oh, goodness.
Not far enough.
No, I ain't taking like that.
Losing ground, move it.
Oh, okay.
Your squad mates have redeployed. Well done. Get ready. You're redeploying.
Not like that. Come on.
Fire fail's over. Adjusting prices. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy sentry in the AO. Go get your revenge. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect. Still operational in the AO. UAV in the area.
stupid. Stop, what happened?
Hey, get up, Dylan. Get up. Get up over there. Go over there, lay over there.
Well, I was at the stoplight, and it was a new BMW. Baby. Oh,
Enemy dropping into the AO. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
Eso, Yankee.
Station. Go get after it. Enemy UAV overhead.
Ace, walan.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Reinforcements inbound. Target of opportunity acquired. Weapons free. We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
Luis Verde.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Contract failed. Objective lost. Got gas moving in. We've got another chance. Weapons free.
Hey, hot. Hot. 3, 2, 1. No. Hot. Yeah. Ah!
Win that round. Back to standard procedure.
Good?
Enemy UAV is online. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. You have reinforcements inbound.
Let's lock in.
Defend the objective.
There's two coming up the middle.
Enemy charges set. One fugitive remains. Terminate the
Oh my god, bro. That's the same fucking area.
Yeah. Got one guy just standing here.
Oh shit.
Of course.
It's okay, we don't give a fuck about him.
I wish we can boot them, but you can't.
Mm-hmm.
no time for motion.
Oh my god. What are you doing, Jandu? Stop making her mad.
There's a guy who was camping in our own spot. I don't know how he got there so quick.
Oh my. I didn't say shit.
Laying down on the other side of the train.
Hey, stop.
You may need to put that pistol up, buddy.
Our device is disarmed. Failures not in Crimson's legacy. Do better.
Okay, we got it. You're gonna be alright.
Let's see how you always blew by him one time, bro. That pistol wasn't ready for that gunfight.
Activate the AO kill team.
Throwing frag.
Oh shit.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate.
Oh, there he is.
You know he's in that back room, right? That's fine.
No, you lie. You wasn't back there.
No.
Oh, yeah, you was there.
Yeah, they always stuck back there. Oh, he moved out.
Yeah, he moved out. Fuck.
CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag list. Carry down.
Turn around, bro. Right behind you. They own you. Good shit.
Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Throwing frag. Kobe. Oh my.
Man, you got Zinnia.
Nexie.
Is he shooting out that window? I didn't see anybody there.
Indeed, he was. Indeed,
Yeah,
he
he
was. We pulled out the big fight guns, huh? Is that what's going on? Come on, man.
I can pull that out too instead of lobbing it in the rounds. That's not a really a fun way. Very easy to play the game.
I mean, do it. If, in order to win, do it. Look at it. You
How
guys
the hell
die
that
so
grenade killed me
quick.
right then? That makes no sense.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Target located.
Enemy device is set. You're the last one standing. Finish the job.
Yes, son of a gun.
Get ready for the next round. Hostile search and destroy. Work quick and clean. No witnesses.
Got that guy in the tower that was lobbing grenades.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
He's over near the rocks, in between those rocks. Near A,
Time short.
left side.
You're a lying ass fucking. Stop fucking saying shit when you're lying, bro. It's not even on the rocks.
He was there, he just killed him. So don't talk shit. I just died there. Unless he's cheating. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Clean it up.
The snipes were more elite, bro. Right, ladies?
Hostile search and destroy. Use of deadly force has been approved.
That's the same way you guys just died, bro. Oh my god.
Fucking tubes, bro. I don't understand.
Old things never change. Exactly.
No. I don't know how they can get that off so fast.
Fuck! Fuck this team, bro. I'm leaving.
It's hard to win standing in the corner.
Shut the fuck up. It's hard when you die so quick, motherfucker.
Oh, it's so hard.
Oh my god, people.
You know what? I'm leaving. Fuck you guys.
Guys, it's just so hard.
Go play Fortnite, motherfucker, if you play for fun.
You're dead. Maybe you should go play Fortnite.
Daddy, look, Daddy. Daddy, look. That's mine.
Hindi sa namalan walo.
No.
Yan ko ano ka. Saman. Namalan. What's up, y'all? Can I join? Can I join? Are you guys SMG? Damn.
Who's this?
Me, Johnny. Jefferson. Damn.
I'm getting my ass whooped right now.
That sound like a brand new baby.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man.
Crying. Thanks, man. Oh my god. Oh, crazy ass shit.
Damn. Oh, bro, eat marker, bro. This score. Hey.
Dude, that was fucking nasty.
Did you do this? You son of a bitch! Get out of here! This is my house!
Damn.
Skill to sleep discreetly in class without getting caught. Even thanked his teacher by using fake objects to have some fun.
Hey friends, look down here. What is this? Look, I'm gonna open it. Ah, friends, come quickly. Friends. Wow, this is a great treasure.
There's a sniper right there.
Amazing. Friends, this is a piece of rock.
No, I tried to spin him.
Hey friends, look down here. Look, I'm gonna open it.
Okay, cause I'm getting asshole. Well,
Ah, friends, come quickly.
His mom's eyes, unlike her phone. His father was shocked. But at that moment, his mother woke up and chased her son.
Wait, she's trying when I carry
Everything as the son had not disconnected at all. He heard a strange man start playing with his wife, and it broke him. He heard the husband return and quickly hid the lover in the dresser drawer. The husband hugged his wife and son.
Yo! That's a headshot.
Oh, I did.
But it turns out he genuinely didn't know what was happening.
No way, bro. That guy shot me again.
After creating this beautiful design on the ceiling, this artist tries to add something.
No!
In the process, he doesn't realize that he's about to ruin the entire design. Everyone around thought it was completely...
What the fuck? You stand right there? I gotta get you, you know? No way. Get up, baby. What the fuck is still there? What? Yo, did nigga. Yo, what the fuck? That nigga art school, bro. Oi.
What the fuck?
Dude, I got stuck over there. Stuck over there, yeah.
Oh my god.
You ate all the fruits of the boss. Now I will tell the boss and get you fired from the job.
Now I know how you've been hitting your shots, bro.
Yo. Yo.
It's your school, dude. That shit is so small.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, nigga.
This guy's job is to check the bathrooms after working hours and lock up the place. Doing parkour. But the problem is, sometimes he runs into people using the restroom. Some don't mind him being there. Others get really upset and but unfortunately, they end up complaining about it, and he gets kicked out every time. This guy's job is to check the bathrooms and lock up the place. To save time, he's come up with a clever way to get it done faster by doing parkour, which helps him leave early.
What the fuck? Did you try to shoot me or you just shooting somebody else?
Bro, that made me low. Yo.
Damn, your kid, bro. You a game freak? You need to let your kid die. Don't worry, you got the double key. The highlight.
You see? I like the cam, bro.
Hey, last one for me.
Decided to cover its butt with a bandage. However, his trick didn't work at all, and the dog kept passing. This little boy was scared of box jumps, so these trainers all came together to help him overcome his fear. And after multiple failed attempts, he started. Yes. Look, a player doesn't usually give away
Search.
so easily, but when this boy stayed for a long time, holding up a sign and cheering for the player decided to
Yeah, look good.
but just when the player approached to hand it over, everyone rushed into the back and let him stop the ball, and the ball reached the boy. A player doesn't usually give away his items to
What? Alright, Steven? Yeah, so 211 divided by 8. That's not makes sense.
Hey, why not art? Oh yeah, hardcore.
Just look at what I said, bud. Okay? Right there, bud. That's some mistake. God damn. What is going on over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
That person.
It's a magic towel. As soon as you put it in the water,
I noticed there's a random. Yeah, there's a random lobby.
He's watching, right? I'm doing it.
Lick the lolly. Lick the lolly. Lick the lolly. Smells soap. Lick the lolly.
No, bro. What you mean, snipe?
Oh, what the?
Get it.
How is he still shooting while he's fucking flashbang, bro?
She said she was pregnant.
Bottom. Nice.
You broke the phone. King, why would you break your phone?
King, why would you do that?
Above you.
Seriously, you're just standing here? King, you did not do this to your phone. Now what are we supposed to do?
It's a prank.
No, it's
What the fuck? This is cool, right? Fuck.
I've seen that. Why would you break your phone? Between the
Look at this, Jimmy.
us fucking idiots, he really couldn't get a word in.
What a camper, dog.
Way crazy. My
Who,
father has
Nick?
given me a box full of such chocolate. Okay,
What a trash camp.
Camper,
dog. What do you think he's gonna?
watermelon candy. Okay, sister, then look at this. So many pills. Oh, friend, I would soon
Yo,
lose this. Now,
Samper?
chewing gum. Okay, look at this box of chewing
So
gum.
we snipe
Samper? You've lost. No, this is mine, friend. If you want all this candy for free, then, like, look at this, Jim.
I would let my bro say sniper. Samper. In our spawn.
Oh, the bomb side A. Or B.
I can't get this out.
Hey, are you cooking?
And no, not like that. I'll show you how to use this. You follow that out, and it's going to be a clean can by the end of it. Like this. Now we're ready.
Did you get the guy down there? Oh, Lee.
No, the point is that this is falling out. You can turn it upside down, remember? Right, okay? So now...
Behind you.
On the bottom.
Quick, faster. Get it open.
Okay.
Yes.
Boom.
What's happening to the way that it's opening on the bottom? You see that? Flip that and use the bottom and push the top down. Go for it. Right now, push everything down and look all the way through. Show me the can.
What? Oh no. That's fucked up.
Come on, Ben.
I don't even know why we play. We just fucking
watch Subaru.
I don't know why Cookie trying to play tricks on him. Right.
And I am your artist. Two thieves have broken into her house. First she gets scared, but then she pretends to be blind.
He's in the corner.
One of the thieves pulls out a gun, but the other one says she's blind, taking advantage of the situation. The girl quickly calls the police.
Why was our man trying to do a 360?
She's ordering pizza. Two pizzas, please hurry. I'm really hungry. When one of the thieves
Why was our man trying to do 360?
One of the thieves notices her picture on the phone and realizes they unlock
shit!
the locker, taking all the money and jewelry. Seeing this, the girl stands up and says it's time for a shower and goes to the bathroom.
They down there, Logi?
Follows her to spy on her. Meanwhile, the other thief figures out that she's not really blind and follows his partner. By then, the girl ties up one of the thieves. When the other one enters the room, she quickly locks him inside from the outside. Such a brave and It's not coming out at all.
Damn, that's scary as fuck.
That's all jelly.
That's actually really tasty.
I told you.
It's not coming out at all. It's stuck.
Oh!
Found the jelly.
Oh my god. Fuck that, bro.
Hey, Samper these nuts, alright? Samper these nuts. Cookie.
Fuck you.
Samper.
Samper and Sons over there. Damn.
Samper and Sons
ass motherfucker. Alright, boys,
go back to the junkyard. Alright? Go back to the junkyard.
Time to play for real now.
Oh, gonna play for real now. We got you a long time.
It's time to play for real now, bro.
Why you say that?
You like me to snipe that guy first, bro?
You're right.
Watch this, dude.
Established overhead.
Was that you, bitch? Fucking trash.
Everyone knows the video where this guy gets pranked at the cashier's desk, waiting for an item on the conveyor belt to finally reach him.
He's back there, Ozzy. He's back there.
Did you know the cashier actually got
No,
his
not back there, but left side, left side.
becoming the customer?
Yeah. All the way left. All the way left.
Everyone knows the video where this guy
Okay,
gets
he
pranked
booked
at
it,
the
he booked it
cashier's
from there.
desk, waiting for an item on the conveyor belt to finally reach him.
He killed me from there, bro. That's why.
Find that shit. Or do I have it?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm already out of breath. I need you to run.
The lenses were peeled from her eye, one by one. You see, for weeks, the woman had been putting in her contact lenses, but she forgot to take out the old pair each time, and they rolled to the back of her eyes. When they inspected the woman's eye, they were shocked to find a dark purple blob under her eyelid. The doctor eventually pulled out 23 pairs of contact lenses with a Q-tip. She avoided permanent damage, but went right back to wearing the contacts again. The lenses were peeled from her eye.
This girl believes that her friend's car window has so much power that
choking
she
it.
jackfruit in one go.
Come on, buddy.
You're right
Now to smash mangoes and then directly comes to time to play for real.
This one?
She tries to smash it.
Play for real.
Time to play for real. You never seen sushi? It's a regional dish from Earth.
If you change your ethnicity every time you talk.
You just ate the whole ball. Dude, are you okay?
Dude, we're going all out, boys. We're going all out.
The Mocklin digestive system is quite resilient.
So you can eat anything?
I can eat many things.
Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna snipe this.
Can
you eat this?
He's gonna hurt himself.
Oh, wait!
What about this glass?
Oh, this is gonna be a new fun thing.
I'm gonna find a bag of nails.
Bridge to all senior officers.
We're gonna come back to this.
Move. Everyone, just stay calm. If we do what he says, it won't hurt anyone.
What do you want?
Which one of you is Portis? I'm Portis.
I want you to eat my weapon.
Oh, man, God. You're...
What the hell's going on here?
Hey, Lifer, Yucky.
Lieutenant, what is that?
What, you never seen sushi? It's a regional dish from Earth.
They out there. They're there, Johnny.
You just ate the whole ball.
Dude, are you okay?
In the corner, in the corner. In the corner, right there.
The Mocklin digestive system is quite resilient.
So you can eat anything?
I can eat many
In their
things.
spawn, in their spawn. Oh my god, bro.
Hey, one cactus
Look at
plant.
them camping now.
He's gonna hurt
That's so
himself.
fucking sad.
What about this glass? Empty.
This is gonna be a new fun thing.
I'm gonna find
Eddie.
Bridge to all senior officers.
We're gonna come back to this.
Move. Everyone, just stay calm. If we do what he says, he won't.
This dog kept hitting his owner so hard with his tail. His nose is too big. That's why he's scared of a swab test. When the nurse knows it's big, she immediately tests how deep
2v1,
it
bro.
is and even rotates it too much, making the Marine produce very weird sounds.
Josh, they were behind you, like. Look at that. Look at that. They're camping now. Oh, you thought?
What team am I
You
on?
thought? You thought? You're on team. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look at that.
I got a
Look at
question
that,
for
boy.
you.
Look at them.
So, do you love
Damn.
me?
Samper.
Oh,
Alright,
yes.
so if you
Yes,
do it,
Samper.
you make a shot.
Samper.
You better make it. Oh yeah, that one right there. Oh man.
Light work, bro.
We're done. Let's go, Kyle. Hey, JP. I got a question for you. So, do you love us? Alright, so if you do, let's see you make a shot. You better make it. Oh yeah, that one right there. Oh man. What? We're done. Let's go, Kyle. Hey, JP.
This is why women live longer than men, because these two guys were on a ride and spotted potential females in the distance, and despite a cop car being right in front of them, they decided to embrace the risky risk. So they held each other's sussy hands and started accelerating themselves in a circle before the one guy threw his friend high into the air.
Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs.
But no one liked. This is why women live longer than men, because these two guys were on a ride and spotted potential females in the distance, and despite a cop car...
Damn, what the fuck did you know, bro?
My laptop is already broken, but my sisters don't know that.
He was loaded. Nah.
Why would you let it go so quickly?
Why wouldn't you grab it?
I don't care.
I don't care. You broke.
Why am I holding your laptop?
Look at that. You freaking. I swear if this doesn't work.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. I can see the crack. Are you an idiot?
That was your fault.
Venmo me right now.
No.
Venmo.
Okay, get away from me.
Hold my laptop until I grab something from the car.
Dude, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Why are you holding that?
It probably is, bro. Like, why are you holding it?
Who's in there? Oh, it's not cracked.
Yes, it is. I can see it on the screen.
So, no, just buy another one.
Oh shit, he's right there.
What is it? What is it? Come.
This boy has no idea that this thing...
This man decided to play a prank on his girlfriend. She brought a damaged prosthetic hand and placed it in a cold bag in the sand. He then sprayed some red pigment on it to simulate a
Damn, they
This
kill that
time, his
guy.
girlfriend was busy on the phone and didn't know he was playing a prank behind her.
Oh,
it's
time
to
get
real.
Oh, no. Hey, baby, why you sending text
I see that
messages when you're talking? Why you sending...
When she found someone calling for help below, she hurried to save the person but dug out the prosthetic hand. The girlfriend screamed in fear.
The most
Such a dramatic
talkative
scene only
fucking
received
bitch
6
just
likes.
the low
This
kills.
man decided to play a prank on his girlfriend. She brought a damn...
What is she doing? Ma'am, we're not... Ma'am, she sees us. We got that master. Ma'am, oh, just roll out the window. Ma'am, you missed a spot. But yeah, that's important. Oh, is she going on a date? Oh my gosh. What is she prepared for? Oh. Is she for real? Let's not roll it on the window. I'm gonna let this... Okay, I think she's getting ready for a date. She literally...
Downstairs, Eddie.
They look really good. Is this bad I'm recording this? She's doing this to herself. It's actually, she's looking good. There's literally no way. That is so hot. Damn. She's giving you a kissy look. Stop it. Hey, no, you're gonna get in trouble. Now she's ready. I'm a little closer. Okay. It's not close. Crazy. Catch her ready.
Have you been there the whole time? I'm so sorry, sir.
Can I tell you something though? You're beautiful. You're beautiful. What is going on? What is she doing? Ma'am, we're not. Ma'am, she sees us. The window. We got that master. Ma'am, no, just roll down the window. Ma'am. Oh my God. You missed a spot. Oh yeah, that's important. Oh, is she going on a date? Oh my gosh. What is she prepared for? Oh. Is she for real? Let's not roll it on the window.
But nothing, bro.
Alright, so the guy is about to
Just one guy that's all.
Oh my God, bro.
Nice try, dude.
Oh my God.
All the way.
So easy. Check this out. So easy. Light.
Not even now.
Light.
Bring him now.
So the guy is about to touch the Titanic water.
Yeah, light wood.
Anyone else notice the walls are getting higher?
That's talking about you, then my children.
To distribute your weight. Oh my God.
Strategy.
Now, make little movements with your legs to make space for the water to get clean. Simply backstroke out of the quicksand. You have to stay moving.
He's Eddie.
Okay, everyone, one.
He's going towards us.
Someone lives here.
Oh, there's a guy in the...
Behind you.
If you took out your eye and sliced it in half, you might expect
on
it
B.
to be mostly empty
In our spawn.
with some tendons and nerves inside. But your eyeball is actually filled with a clear jelly-like substance, which makes up about 80% of your eye's volume. It gives it its round shape and helps keep everything in place.
A lot of people
Let's not
Oh, this combat's gonna be crazy.
It's okay.
This comment's about to be crazy.
The other thing I'm saying, like, you know,
It's 12:30 here. So he's obviously something that's not 12:30.
It's 10:25 for me.
Let's get
let's go. Wheelchair asks a man for help to go up the stairs. Help.
Yo, I sniped the shit out of that nigga, bro. That motherfucker, the last two, that motherfucker died so quick, bro.
3, 2, 1, go!
UAV.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, bro.
I know. I was like, damn.
Dude, that nade was not even close to me, bro.
I know, same here. Are you native?
Oh, you guys got this, bro. Easy dub. He's at B. He's at B side.
ये किसकी आवाज है? चलो जाकर देखती हूँ। अरे ये तो एक छोटा सा बच्चा है। डरो मत, मैं हूँ बेटा। थैंक यू आंटी, आपने मेरी मदद की। कोई बात नहीं बेटा, मैं सबकी मदद करती हूँ। लेकिन मेरी वीडियो को कोई लाइक और सब्सक्राइब नहीं करता। सिर्फ गुड बॉयज और गुड गर्ल्स ही लाइक और
Ain't no way that guy's camping hardcore, bro. Yo, get him, bro. Get him.
He doesn't do it.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, back.
Jimmy, you should still be there if you had.
Losers!
Hey, buddy, back up.
What a comeback!
Hey, buddy, back
What a
up.
comeback! What a comeback, bro! Salute to Cookie with the 15 kills, bro. Bro, you crazy. At the beginning of the match, just stay on the bottom, bro. Wait! Yo! Fuck you and your grenade spawn kill looking ass.
He's upstairs, bro. He's upstairs.
Hey, come play the matagang, eh?
On top of A, bro. Probably went to our spawn.
I think he's in our spawn. He shot that rocket from it. Their spawn.
Right there, do you see him? Ooh.
Oh, B. Plant the bomb, I don't even know why. Cookie has the bomb.
And I'm like showing off this.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. What a camper. What a camper, bro.
Jimmy, you're never gonna finish the story.
Hold on, wait a second on the story, Jimmy. Just wait a second, hold on. They shot over there, dude. Look at how they fucking blow. Anyway.
That's so trash, bro.
You're so trash. Trash.
Trash.
It's about to get real.
Come on, buddy. You got this.
Oh, it's 2-8.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It's about to get real. Or it just got real.
I mean,
Good game, guys.
good game. Yo, bro.
I guess good fucking. Oh shit.
Good shit, boys.
Cookie with the 20 kills. Again, Cookie with the 20 kills.
Good shit. Hey, what's that gun you guys have, bro? That shit is dope. Bison? No, the one that Denter has. It's like an AK.
Oh.
That's the stuff from Taros.
Oh.
That's the gun from Taros.
What blueprint is that?
That's the KFG.
What blueprint? Is that a blueprint or?
No.
For the...
Bro, what were you doing negative though, Ozzy? Fuck. Don't tell me you wasted $600 for a game just to be negative.
No, it was $300. $300, bro. But I didn't waste it, dog.
No, you still good. You're gonna fix your saving later.
Yeah, that's all I gotta do.
No.
Yeah, Will Ferrell's big fan.
$600 just to get negative.
We'll be on the same lobby as Will Ferrell.
Oh, this is the map, bro.
I found one. Yeah. I found one blueprint. I'm gonna buy it.
Oh fuck, that's dope.
Bro, stop wasting your money, bro.
I'm just snipe, bro.
I'm just not over it.
No, we don't.
Just not over it. What the fuck? Fucking Asian dude is funny.
On top of
Damn, in front of you. I thought you were in the back of me.
Dude, I died.
Oh, don't say that. Why you say I'm
They're
back
right
of
there,
me?
bro.
Where?
Right in front of you, Ozzy.
Why? I hear him. I hear him.
Right there. No, you just did not do that.
Bro, I was trying to whack, bro. What the fuck? Dude, that shit did not fucking go. I thought the melee was... Oh, hell.
No.
Let's go, Kim Jong.
Hey, go to your room, turn on the TV.
Go, Kim, go. Go, Kim, go. Go, Kim, go, go. Go, Kim, go. Sabrina. Sabrina. On the bottom, Jamie. On the bottom. Yeah, down there.
Bro, that guy was camping hard as fuck.
Damn.
0-2. Damn. Oh, watermelon?
Watermelon. Dude, sniping on this map.
Who's in a
Shoot, let's go, boys.
No, but they will. Hey, they're still back there.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Bro, what the fuck was that, bro?
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Oh my god, bro. You seen it spawn, bro. What the fucking little bitch, dude.
Hey, let's go, Kim.
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
Say what?
One victory.
Now I'm
Yeah, let's go, Kim. Let's go, Kim.
Kim Jong Fieri. Goddamn.
Look at him.
Picked me up.
He was trying to run back to his mama.
Why you say that, bro? You cracked the shit out of him.
Oh my god, bro. Our scoping has
It's pretty good.
Dead. That's him. That's him. Look.
Bro, he's on top of the... Yeah.
Damn. Damn, son.
Bro, that motherfucker got me good, bro. Let's go FSM. Go FSM, go. Go FSM, go.
He's on the bomb, he's on the bomb.
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought he was gonna die right there.
They just had it right in his head. Aim.
Where did you go, bro?
No way. Did you guys hear what that girl said?
Who planted the bomb?
I planted the bomb and you don't even help me out.
Or you planted where I can see?
Damn, are we losing?
Oh my god, bro. They're just camping in their spawn.
Fuck! Yo, oh my god. Fucking stupid core. Fuck this core, bro.
Hey,
Can I come a little bit faster?
ain't no way, bro.
You know I got a whole fucking mag? What is this, Warzone?
Look at the build.
He knows that
This
he
is
needs
too
it.
easy, boys.
Too easy. Dude, I'm not even up to my Goku Saiyan yet.
Who the fuck invited this anime nigga?
I did.
What you gonna do about this?
Oh my fucking gosh, bro.
This ain't
That
anime.
shit you want to
Ah, sniper.
Cover me, sniper.
Peace.
Oh shit.
Right on the bomb. Brother, why are you just sitting in a fucking corner? Move.
Oh shit. Holy shit.
Oh,
I died. Who's clutch?
Right here.
What the fuck was that?
Who did he die to?
Literally nothing.
He died
Hey, no way.
That's impossible.
Oh, me!
Oh shit, I still got 0 kills, bro. Oh, this time I thought I was up there.
Just sniping you.
Sniping way
past you. Oh my god, bro. Look at me. FOV, bro.
I didn't see that guy. Ma, did you back up?
Oh shit, you didn't die?
No, he died.
Oh god, I was spectating the wrong person.
No, nigga, he backed out and I died, bro.
No, cause I. Oh.
That's what
He
died.
died.
He died.
Fuck, bro. Really? Cap.
No, cause I was spectating. I know I was spectating you, bro.
No, nigga, you was spectating me.
What?
I was fighting, bro. I pushed into the spawn.
Oh, fuck that. I was spectating you. But I was just getting ready. I saw there was only 2 people and I was like, fuck.
Wait, hold on. Let me just let me just buy my blueprint.
Yo, fuck it, I just don't buy anything, bro.
Whoa, what the fuck? Dude. I was trying to say, bro. I need my blueprint. Oh, there you go, boys. I found it.
What did you do? I'm crazy. You're crazy? What kind of crazy? Like you show up in the middle of the night?
I'm gonna use the PPSH and the AIMS 85.
You got the receipts and everything?
You guys think that's a badass one?
Yeah, I think that's a cool.
Crazy?
Bro?
What kind of crazy? Like you show up in the middle
Maybe.
of the night?
God, what cap?
You got the receipts and everything?
Nah, fuck it. Dude, you know what? Fuck it, bro. Sorry? We go Resurgence though.
No, whatever.
Resurgence?
Yeah, you guys still wanna go watch?
Let's go snipe, bro.
One more.
No, shoot that shit, shoot.
Custom sniper, man. 1v1, bro. Who wanna get popped? Who wanna get popped?
Who's getting bodied, bro?
Yeah, what's up, bro? Stop that shit, man. Weak ass score.
Hey, shoot, last one, then we go room. We go custom again.
Yeah.
Custom
yeah,
and then we go research.
Custom. No, custom and then we go custom. And then custom and more custom. I bring more people, bro.
No, dude.
What?
Gold? Diamond.
Time to fucking.
Hey, if I link my Call of Duty account to this one, would I get my skins?
Oh, that's fucked up. That's why I told
No.
you to just take it ever since.
No, my Call of Duty on my phone.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. You can get the camo out of it.
For real?
Yeah, you can buy the camo from the mobile and then use it on the real console. No, I do that already. I have some camos from the mobile. The camos is crazy, bro.
Oh my god, bro. Fuck. Right there. Ooh. In the house.
Oh shit.
Hey, bro, I tried the 360's ass. What the fuck? And he chose to shoot me, bro. That's crazy. Out of all three.
Whoa, whoa.
It's time to wash the dishes, boys. It's time to wash the dishes, boys.
Excuse me?
For real?
You may excuse, sir.
Thank you.
Me, what?
In front, Ozzy.
I'm tired of school, bro.
Is with the art.
At our spawn.
Top or bottom?
Bottom.
Fuck, you broke my camera. Damn, you broke my camera.
Dude, did you guys see that? Check this out, boys. Check this out. On a level 1 gun. That's crazy.
Nice.
Shut the fuck up. You're not good. Shut the fuck up.
Dang,
Oh, she's
why
mad.
you make the fat bitch
She's mad.
angry?
She's mad.
You
She's
make
mad.
the fat
That was a
bitch
level
angry.
How the hell? How the hell did she not kill me with the level 1?
Hey, it's right there. Fuck!
Oh my god, bro. Look at this, guys. The level 1. Level 1 gun. That is crazy.
This guy.
Fucking got headshotted, bro.
Damn.
You're not good. Go fish.
Shut up.
Yeah, that one girl get fucked up. That one girl get smacked the fuck up. Medusa, where the fuck you leave? Medusa looking ass.
Back spawn, Jimmy.
Damn, I got.
You stunt fanari.
Damn. That's the only way they can win their ones.
Alright, it's time to get more kills.
Hey, check out this Kobe, right? Check out this Kobe. Oh my god, bro. He was on the fucking train, bro.
Yo, that's...
Who the fuck was that? That's all? Bro, that's all, bro? Oh my god. Who's this trash person?
Fit, why you don't talk no more? Damn, anime, chill out. Your finger's gonna get tired by tapping all your text message.
Why you sound autistic, bro?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro.
With you, Jimmy.
No, I'm just saying. Dude, you die again, bro. You're not even spawned yet, bro.
Rainbow Six Siege.
I don't know why Jammer.
I'm better than all these fools. Watch. Watch, you're gonna see me pop right now. You're gonna see me pop off.
Get the fuck up and get a kill.
Shut the fuck up, that one girl. So bad.
Shut up, that one girl. Shut up. Go play Roblox. Go play some My Little Barbie, bro.
Right?
Damn. I thought you were sleeping, enemy.
Could be.
What? Hey, bro. Run back out, run back out.
Ooh, yo, that guy was lagging, bro.
He said he was better. Hey.
Yo, he's cracked, bro. One shot.
Yeah! Yo, what the fuck?
One shot back there, dude. No, battle rocks.
Just plant the shit. Oh, I got the shit. It's on my buddy right now. Middle. No way.
He's in the train. Our spawn.
Damn. What happened?
No way.
Really tried to use him as a
Shut the fuck up, Daffy. Kinda need
Nothing happened. I got flashbanged. I was flashbanged the entire match. I was like, oh, where am I?
No, you suck a dick. You're a girl. No, you're a girl. Suck a dick.
Hey, this is
go suck a dick.
Maybe
You're talking about us sucking a dick, motherfucker. You're gonna be the one sucking a dick. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck that bitch. Make me cookie. Yo, that's a no-no, bro.
Ay.
What happened?
Getting picked on,
Shut the fuck up, that one girl.
up in your
Fucking
fucking
bitch.
September, son. Raw.
Get it right.
Dude.
What happened? Come correct.
It gets to a pouring goal. It gets to a low ass strength. But this king is not good as that.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Meto, my bad, I had to go use
Meto.
Fuck. What the fuck up, Sergeant? Middle, one is pushing in our spawn.
On you, Jimmy.
There you go.
Take them out, boys. 3-on-3. Oh, 2-on-3.
go, Everson. Go.
Yeah. Fuck.
Muerto, Jack. Muerto. Hey, anime.
I'm getting ready. Getting ready.
Muerte.
Oh,
If you say enemy lover, bro, you suck. Watch out, that motherfucker BSD.
We can 1v1. I'll send you back to Roblox.
Hey, run that back, boys. Last run that back. Keep going. Hell no, dude. That guy got banned, bro.
Sorry, that
guy got banned, bro.
That's still done, bro.
Shit.
You wanna get slab again?
Muzzle.
Hey!
No?
Hey, one
It's a
more,
streamer,
boys.
I think. I don't know.
Let's go.
Ooh, Babylon.
Oh, Babylon.
Let's go rewind.
No, Babylon.
Babylon, your mother.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, Babylon, bro.
You can try to Babylon my mama, but you don't have to dig out.
Hey, tell him that I didn't know that.
Babylon? Hey, what's Babylon?
It's a small map.
Phone. Okay. Wait, you gonna make it? Yeah, I am. Huh? In my bag. You gonna make us ramen? Fuck yeah. Huh? In our spawn. There's.
You gonna get a knife like that?
That sloppy shit won't cut it forever.
Good shit. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
no.
about.
That's the same motherfuckers that we fight. Oh no, that's a different dude.
Oh my god, look at that.
Oh shit, you got the crystal.
Well, cause you said you didn't even know.
Hey, what we pushing, boys?
Girl, don't do that.
Damn, there's a lot of them standing over there.
Well, I would do that if you actually knew who that was.
Why you didn't say shit like 5 niggas on the... Man.
Dude, they fucking sniped me, bro.
Oh,
cause there's like 4 motherfuckers sniping over there, bro.
For real, bro.
Damn, daddy.
Ay, Santa Maria. Fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoever that was.
Why are you in my spot again?
I think he only shot one bullet.
It happens.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
It do be like that.
It do be like that.
So what? Was he mad? Was he confused? Wait, I cannot hear. Oh, no. He's on me. What was it?
Oh my goodness. Well, that was less than fun.
Wait. Dude,
Motherfucker, you gotta die.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna soon. It is what it is.
Huh? It's in my bag right there. Okay.
Oh, this gun is nice.
Yeah.
It happens.
Dang.
I know, it happens.
Y'all are a little sweaty.
Yeah, you might want to freshen up that speech.
I get more sweaty in bed.
I'm uncomfy.
I was.
Why you say that, bro?
Yeah,
Your wife gonna slap your mouth.
And even when I even said good boy, it might really refer to him. But no, it was just like good boy.
Damn.
Oh my god, that was like
that shit was
5
quick.
seconds.
Dude, I was not ready for that headshot, bro.
Bro, for real, dude. I see that shit in my skull. Yo, Indica. Yo, Indica. Indica.
Nope, too late.
I'm just gonna kill myself, okay? That's too easy.
Night, boys.
Oh my god.
Ma, who told you steal my
No.
Oh.
You snipe your ass, go.
That was rough.
Super late.
Oh
my god.
I shot that super late.
I was
I was gonna try anything but practice with them damn snipers, because y'all pretty good with them.
Jizz on his head? Oh my gosh. What a good girl.
How's the kid in his back, guys?
Oh yeah.
Hey, watch this. I'm gonna snipe down the middle, bro.
Yo, no. Check this out. Frag grenade. Oh my. Oh, sniper. This guy has the gun that's nerf, bro.
Which one? Nerf or buff?
Nerf.
Nerf is
Or
weak.
buff. My fault. But not 691. It's paid to win.
Okay.
The one that
For
he's
real?
rocking right now. Yep. Bro.
Behind you.
Strong.
Eddie.
That's
Eddie.
why it's fucking $30. No, actually, $40.
Finish him.
Oh, now. Yes. Good boy. Good girl.
Alrighty. GG's.
Alright, good game, y'all.
Yeah, I killed like 4 of them.
How does it feel being under?
Glad we could be XP boost for you.
Jeez. Damn, y'all are sweaty.
Nah, we're terrible is what it was, but that's beside the point.
My balls are more sweaty than mine.
Damn, that was straight TTVs over there, bro.
For real, bro, they couldn't touch me. I was unstoppable, bro.
No, that's some Rambo shit, cuz. That's some Upper New shit. Upper New type shit, cuz.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
I fucked up.
I know, cause it's way too fast. That's the fast setup I ever seen.
Wait.
It's a black one. Damn, bro, what is this?
Free for all.
Oh, it started already?
No. Why not Nuke Town?
Damn, he art scope,
shit,
bro. That nigga art scope.
I
What
thought you
the?
guys wanted like a little bit.
For real, bro. These guys are just hard scoping.
What? That guy's good. Cookie's good, bro. What the fuck? Cookie. Oh.
Oh, reload.
Damn. Who's lagging?
That's a headshot. Who keeps shooting at the tower? Bottom tower, bro. You?
What are you laughing at?
I don't see you, bro.
Huh?
Ozzy, you fucking camper, bro.
No?
Come on and let you get it, yes!
Oh yeah, where you at?
Oi.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, what's up with this hit mark? Don't hurt, Scotty.
Oi.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Stop it.
Okay. What?
Ooh, fucking camping.
Dude, I really suck in sniping.
Ozzy, get down, Ozzy.
No, bro. Cookie, bro. This Oreo ass. This good, bro. Nigga say Oreo, bro. Get your ass down, bro.
Stop. One by one at a time, boys.
I missed. Oh, that shot is crazy.
Oh man, they're young using music in this story.
Yup.
Nigga, hard scoping way back, bro.
Dude, I'm not, bro. It's just a
My fault about that.
Ay.
Dude, that fucking guy Ozzy.
Yo, what the fuck is that flashlight, nigga?
Him, Mark? I hate that. Oh, hey, that was so loud, bro.
Yeah, that's what you get, bro.
Oh, chill. Behind me.
What the fuck?
No way. Are you for real?
Okay, now you're fucking scoping over there.
No!
Why?
I know you're gonna do that.
No!
I lost you, bro.
No, you're not lost. You're still here.
Yo, it's like a rush stream.
No!
Hey, that was a quick scope for real, though. That was a quick scope.
Why, you never do the quick scope? No, what the fuck? Yo, we were too late for this nigga, man. Where the hell are you? You trying to kill me behind me?
Yeah! He got that, he got that. Last bullet, last bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, everyone.
Oh shit.
Let's go over there.
Oh
shit.
You're getting good.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, Ozzy, fuck you, bro.
Hey.
My face was fucking covered.
In the beginning, I waited.
Oh yeah. Let's get this controller back. Oh.
Come on. Who the fuck doing all that shit?
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go back down.
I mean, you're right. You're right. That's alright. Get down.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
What the fuck, triple? Yeah, no nigga.
Damn.
Ooh, who's
No
that?
damn well you're gonna die.
Who the that? Who the fuck is that? Oh fuck.
Get up. Get it.
Oh my god, I'm still reloading?
Hey yo, I just spawned in, bro. That's a cheat.
No, he's actually not cheating.
Fucking Ozzy, bro. So,
I spawned in behind you.
Joro was that guy, bro. Oh my god.
Who's gonna pick it?
Oh,
what the fuck?
I got one shot left. Thank you.
I had to give it to you. That one bullet.
You move too much,
Ozzy,
nigga.
fucking bitch, bro. Dude, that fucker's in the tower, bro.
Man, this not my gun. Kill me, bro.
Yeah, none.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Hey? What the fuck? Some bullshit. Oh.
Yo!
Oh shit.
Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Hey.
What are we playing for?
60.
Play first, come on.
Or 40.
Who's gonna do it, bro?
Kid? Oh my god. Oh, see, I'm gonna kill you right now. Watch.
Who's gonna do it, bro?
That's 40.
Hey.
No, watch out. I got a chopper. Stop art scoping me.
Yeah, fucking
Get your ass out of here. What? I missed?
Who's gonna come out? Bro, who's gonna come out, bro? Who's about it, bro?
Oh
you?
my god.
You're about it?
This guy. Oh,
Check
that's
it out, check
fucking
it out.
good.
Wanna see?
Where? Are you about it
What
too?
the fuck? Bro.
You about that?
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Who the hell?
Get finished, motherfucker.
Who the fuck?
Die again.
Who the fuck just did an execution on me, bro? Who's gonna pick that?
Yeah.
Check this out, bro. Check this out.
Damn.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
What the fuck?
God damn.
Sorry, guys.
Third place. Ain't no way. Ain't no way y'all are fucking third, fourth, and fifth place.
What can I say?
Ain't no way.
Damn, we're last then?
Fuck yeah, bro.
That's crazy.
Look, I got fucked up because of the harsh scope, bro.
Cause I got fucked up, bro.
I was really hyped. I was really hyped for the sniper, but then I
I'm blind on my left eye.
Hey, Nuketown, bro. Nuketown, bro.
He said Nuketown, nigga.
Nuketown.
Well, I'm gonna go sweaty on Nuketown, bro.
Hey, put SND, bro. 3 against or team deathmatch.
Yeah. Come on. No, SND. 3 versus 2.
There's
me and Aussie. 2 versus 3, bro.
You see those guys? You see those 2, bro? That's basically 3 people.
Oh, okay. You guys sure about that?
Bro, let's go. But this time, no hard scope for real, bro. Like, straight up. straight up, like, fucking... No hard scope.
Yeah, come on, give us some love, man. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm your friend, bro. Chill the hell out with that hard scope. Yeah, fuck. Aussie's funny though, bro. I always saw Aussie on a corner with a flashlight. Why am I spectating, bro? What the fuck?
Whoa. The 4K one.
Let me and Aussie team. Alright.
The 4K wants to smoke, dude. Hey. Wow.
Eliminate all threats.
Don't count there. Come on.
Taking control.
Riser.
We both die, right?
Yeah, okay.
Well, I got the kill. Maybe they spawn on the other side. Oh, this is a team deathmatch? What is this? Team deathmatch or?
I think they're doing the loading.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this team deathmatch.
Get them free kills. 4 free kills.
No, we deserve those. They're back.
Yeah.
Oh shit, double kill. One shot, 2 dead, bro. That's crazy.
Come on, nowhere.
Okay, go again with the knife.
Oh.
Yo. Oh, Paul. Wait a minute.
Oh my.
Hey, and a hard scope.
Oh
Dude,
shit. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, what the? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just tried to knife you.
Double.
Oh shit. They're leading. Oh, what the fuck?
What? Fucking orange gopher, dude. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh. Dumb. Come back, come back. Come on, man.
Whoa!
Ah!
Hey, yo.
Damn.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Go.
Oh my.
Damn, there's lag. What the hell?
Oi! God damn.
Oh.
What?
Hey, Mark.
How the fuck I missed that X? Bro, that's crazy.
Oi!
Oi!
Hey, yo.
No.
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank.
Yo, what the fuck? That's crazy. What?
Okay. That was it? Look at that score, bro.
What you mean? That's a small ass scope. That's a small ass scope, nigga. Hell no.
Run that back, run that back. Dude,
That's no turn.
Nah, dude.
That's fucking shit belongs to ASMG, man.
Dude, it looks like you guys need me on your team, bro. Fuck. It looks like you guys need me on your team, bro. What the fuck? How are you guys losing, bro?
Beat him then?
No, we don't need this guy.
Shit.
Okay, bro, it's good. Go back to that.
Oh, for real? For real? Dude.
No, I'm just fucking. Oh, yeah.
Damn. It's the land. Ain't no way. Wallah, yeah. Yo, what the fuck? I'm getting smacked like bad.
Oh shit.
Why you guys stand there? What the fuck? You just stand and wait now. No way. Yeah, you better follow me, bro. Nice try. Yes. Fucking What the fuck I miss? Oh my god, that's crazy. What?
Huh? Shit time.
Get it.
It's not. What? Chill out, nigga. Yes.
Oh, hell no, you better no hard for me.
No, that dick, I don't know whatever do. Cookie. He's starting to hide in the car. Stop hiding back there, nigga. Oh my god, this nigga luckily got me, bro. No, fuck that. Yo, fuck that, bro. Get the hell out of there, bro. Nigga, what the fuck are you guys? That's all you guys gonna fight? Get. What the fuck, bro? Man, that's scary as fuck. Nigga, this covered the fucking spawn area, nigga. What the fuck? Let me kill these guys. Get the fuck out of there.
I'm laying.
Chill out, nigga.
Oh, we have 4 kills. Let's go. I'm cracked.
Oh my god, this is not fucking off no time. Yeah. Oh my god, bro, this guy fight like a fucking retard, nigga. What the fuck? Fuck that, I'm a hard squad, nigga. You stand over there like.
Huh?
Yeah, you just.
This dirty.
What the fuck?
That hard smoke.
Yes.
Alright. What are him mark, bro? Why are they even him mark on this game? Oh!
What?
Oh, there.
Yes. Hey, sorry.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
Yeah, you.
Yes.
No. Oh my gosh.
Damn, oh my god, you guys are dirty players, bro. You guys block all the spawn. Oh my god, man. That's cool.
That's a hard
change,
scope,
bro. That's like a SMG, man.
I think they just needed me, boys. I think they just needed me.
Yeah, I think so too.
Free throw, last one, free throw before I call it.
You gonna call it?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it because I got work later on.
It's Sunday tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, I work in the morning.
Oh, fuck, dude. What the fuck? Dude, I'm jamming while laying down, boys.
What's this, free for all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why am I Oh, I'm using a different gun, that's why. It's okay, it's okay.
Dude, I just realized I'm on the fucking.
Oh no.
What? I missed? Bro, there's a lot of miss I make. Ooh, hard scope vector, bro. You gonna get it. Oh, that's Aussie. Let me kill Aussie.
Damn, I'm not hitting my shot.
Shit.
Dude, I got in the garage though. Like, what the fuck? Why are you guys coming after me, bro? Oh, me and you? Oop.
What the fuck? Somebody kill me? Get the fuck down, Aussie. Oh my god, I cannot stand there. What am I doing? Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Oi.
Oh! You going from behind me, don't you? Bro, that's dirty. Ozzy, what are you trying to do to me? Oh my god! Why you kill me, nigga? No, bro, stop that flashlight, nigga. You...
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god, you fucking damn me, bro. Fucking hell, bro.
Kill your ass, cool. Oh, what the fuck? This nigga just stand there and shoot me. Get down.
Oh, fuck.
What are you looking for? Don't do that, girl.
No, that was it, bro.
I'm getting it back up.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
No.
Oh, nah.
Yeah. Let me get my shit.
Nigga, get the hell out of there.
What?
Oh.
No.
No, don't do it, bro. Okay, Jam, really pull out the knife, nigga? What the fuck? Fucking pull out the knife. Okay then, it's time for you to pay.
Yes.
It's time for you to pay then. Pay the price. Oh, damn. What the fuck?
Don't you
do
dare
it.
come horoscope here.
Nah, nigga, you fucking ran away.
Yes.
Who's gonna pick that?
Me.
Uy.
Yeah.
I gotta change that sniper, bro. Who's gonna pick that?
What the fuck happened? This nigga spin like Superman or something, bro. What? Now my shot is sticking, bro. This guy's gonna come.
Oh my god.
Oh, what
Who's
the
gonna pick
fuck? Yo, fuck that. You better get up.
Who's gonna pick that? Who's gonna pick that?
Better get up. Yes. Nigga kill me, bro. What?
Ooh, collateral.
Who's gonna pick that? Who's gonna pick that?
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa, chill the fuck out over there, nigga.
Oh.
Yee.
Damn, bro.
Alright, I'll let this nigga skill me too much. Alright, nigga. Hey, yo, bro, get the fuck out of there.
Yo, this for real, dude. I like charge fucking high still.
Like, motherfucker. Motherfucker thought he was funny as fuck.
Fuck you, Joe. What you fucking Who's gonna pick that, bro?
Thank you.
Wait, no, what? That's it, bro. That's it. That's it, bro. That's it. You wanna use that knife? That's it, bro.
Yes.
Oh.
That's it, bro. No. Fuck.
Yo.
Watch.
Ain't nobody there gonna watch that.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, look at this fucking guy. Don't do that, bro. Don't do it. God damn.
Yo, get the fuck. Whoa, who joined, bro? Who joined? Get the. No, you thought you gonna be alive? Dead! Oh, what the fuck just happened, bro?
Bro, that fucking
what the fuck just happened? Nigga, you really want me to do art scope? Whoa.
Bro, kill that fucking guy.
Alright, I'm art scoping the fuck out of anybody, bro. I swear to God.
Dude, kill that fucking hard scope. Oh, I'm lagging, boys.
Yeah, play with me on that. Play with me on that. Eats! This nigga choose to kill me first. Die, nigga. Die, nigga.
Nah, we lagging now, boys.
You trying to get me? Ah! You got scared. You got scared, bro. Sorry, bro. They just opened the art scope season. Sorry, bro. Eee! Alright, fuck that. I suck at art scope, dude. You try to kill me? Yeah, what you trying to do? Eee, that's scared, bro. That's like a magnetic fucking egg.
Bad, boys.
Oh my god, I had to reload, bro.
I'm dying like crazy.
Get the fuck out of there, nigga.
Dude, I'm fucking lagging bad, boys.
Yeah! Please get the fuck out of there. Fucking Uzi. Yes.
Yo.
Yes, who the fuck? Yo, look at you suckers. Die, motherfucker.
You see that? You see that? Nah, you got lucky, boy. You got lucky.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. What the fuck? Bro, that fucking shot is a long ass speech. Yeah! Look at Bloody Spider-Man, nigga. Die! Yeah. Alright. Yo, this Yo, that motherfucker keep killing me out of nowhere.
What the fuck, man?
You like that shit or what? You like that shit?
Hey.
You like that?
I hit all this. I hit all this.
Yeah!
Second place, baby.
Bro, I'm pissed off a little bit. A blister on art scope, bro. They're gonna bust me.
Third going down doesn't count. No numbers out.
Yeah!
Hey, yo.
Look at this guy. Ay!
Nah.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I didn't do that.
You did a good job.
You're splitting?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. You're getting off super fast today.
Huh?
Aussie, bro. Aussie is getting faster, y'all. Cannot believe it.
Alright. Crazy, bro. Getting crazy.
Every corner you run to, that nigga we standing there with a flashlight, right? Oh my god. Bro, yo, you.
I'm gonna
That's
go
Chichi.
I'm gonna go even. Jeff will be back.
Just started. Whoever play, you know? Whoever doesn't, just AFK. Some good shit, bro. Fuck. Are you guys? Foster, why you let him kill you, bro? Dang. Cookie, bro. See that 360 slide? What? I missed that? Oh! Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, bro, this guy dirty. Oh, that's 30 move right there. Oh! What? That's a glitch, bro. I can see that. Yo. Now I give it to him for free. Oh, you hard scope me, bro? Alright, bro. I didn't even try to hard scope you.
Hostile scout post in your AO.
Oh, what? You wanna do that? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the f— Oh my god. No way. Why did I miss like this, bro? What? Alright. What you waiting for, nigga? Yes, dog. How the fuck I miss? We ain't gonna get shit. We ain't gonna get it. Yes, wallahi. Yeah. Stop fucking inviting me, nigga. You don't want to play with me a long time ago. Like, what the fuck? What the? Yo, fuck that area. Oh my god, bro. Getting tired. Okay. What the fuck are we playing for? 1v130? Nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I like that. I like that too. I like that too. You try to hard scope me, nigga. What the fuck? Fuck that area. You know what? Yo, bro. Why you pistoling me like that? Whatever, huh? Whatever do you, Koofy? What? Why am I giving him free kills, bro? I don't know why am I giving him. Why you scared, bro? You came all the way here and you scared to kill me, bro. I thought you a ninja, girl. Oh, you just got finished. Now you a AFK. Look at me. Alright, let me change my friend, bro. Bye, man.
Jangan aku sangat mic check wow senjata selesai pak Lia marching up back, eh? Oh, we fired it. Dad.
Hey.
Long, Lia marching up back.
Nè.
Mà ra Lia mới tôn coi. Đi lạt. Chứ có mấy tên mới tôn coi. Alu rồi là.
Rồi vậy.
Sẽ làm sao không? Cái xe rồi ngô. Hôn bị chụp lúa à?
Chú nó coi kìa.
Ồ.
O simpong mawi kung madali keluar saya lalfak.
Machup lu. Masangul ke sniper ni pada ko. Dalu ko ya me sanga sola kana. Masola ta ko wi gom dong.
Wayan masuk movie siya kung samahan ngan win na.
Cái mà đang nhận của cái là tôi cơ không có tao rồi đã lâu là tôi hey cầm đó hạt chết chúc đi mê
anh nhà là chun số sai ya mà quen chun giống như Reni Avalok rồi là máy chim
Ila ngapa be Ila giống như ô
bang purple it's combat march na
đi ê mấy chiếc mark đi lên bao cái telo
ô ba ai để lo gì nghe
Хорошо.
Mushroom.
Вылаж деньги там.
Baca bantu dengan telok.
Malu.
Weh, masuk banan ni.
Mana ya? Mana ya kau?
Nice.
Bang live cutting gas in.
Go. We're on the way, sir.
Hey.
We're on the way.
Check the backside. Hey.
Angela nice guy. Angela nice guy. The funky and gathering we say.
Weh, pelakon ada.
Hilde ke kan English ka mal tili dia. Dapat kia. Hello yo pola jela. Lodi.
Tal parut này.
Con bi à?
Có người
hey, Leo.
Cá lên. Mới chưa hoàn nè. Bắt tin ông mới
chưa.
El dal bang, dapat lang ni.
Jalin siya kung pwede lang jawot. Ngayon.
Chia bát kia này.
Action go.
Chia lát kia này go.
Sorry, partner. You gotta go.
Samat.
Wish Phong.
Ay, live streamer ba ngayon? Ang dala siyang
Hey, English. English.
Oh, I don't have to be scared, bro. Let me buy a loadout. Let me buy a loadout.
Oh, got English.
왜 어떤 또 이거 원란 기회가 이거.
Tôi lần tôi đi chơi.
Ê ngã to là. Bắt tên ngân chắc lô tàu đòn bắt tên ngân. Chắc to là ngã tên to là. To là. Wala lô tàu đòn bấm chắc cái. Sok sama tên chứ không.
Đã là tiền ngô.
Login na dog.
Ay, move na room.
Banyak. Weh, malu. Right.
So.
Mau na. Siya mata na si chemical siya papaya web.
You don't do that, bitch.
Lang, kill low. So rude.
Ngal love chingy, fair.
Mad motherfucker.
Una loadout done, galak.
No.
Dalam.
Yang asom niran mati lang.
Apa asom niran? Lapat atin natin nga.
Down.
That's crazy. I'm in the fucking. I'm all the way in here and yet I'm dead. Oh my god.
Fuck
Nice. People over there.
Full squad push you.
Login na dog.
Tagal.
Oh.
Why'd you bomb me?
Right.
Laya.
Nanay lang.
Camodium.
Helicopter, inland chopper. Chopper area. Nanay i-perk. Down.
Down here.
Hey, Taran, kill streak. Taran. Down here, si Damalu pa wal doon.
Oh fuck. Sniper.
Lagi.
Why he's can stojas going?
Moving in with you, Denji. Taran pa may tangan.
Down.
Tahan mo aja guys stojas going.
Sniper dyan.
Lagi stojas going.
This one lang.
Down nila, down.
Still life. Love ko liga. Mittel fashion jingo. Tak krieg siya nga buwan ba yun, no? Damn.
Talpangan.
El malo que com.
Loadout. Look, R98 time. Sniper si Jai.
El malo que com.
One thing, man.
Meta be. In gang.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy sentry in the AO. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy's got a sentry online.
Land back.
Chắc là có cô tôi armor box đó.
Walu apa tu? Chal tu naik ke.
Cuma phone.
Nó vốn không phải rồi.
Tao gì? Es depan kia.
Love chứ bà tu sniper ngan.
I like it stable, man.
Put it back. Don't play.
Wala. Effect kung lang mati patatlan din. Tawag na 2 week lalengan. Tolya siya.
Metnalu. Samay yalo.
Eke side chike pa.
Say baru man.
Take pa.
Bang, el break. Mache bang be. Mache bang back to left man.
Yes.
Mode.
Ôi.
Nice one.
Just done.
Bát chấm là team luôn, tại là Wino nó lùi á. Delta plane.
Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I'm cold.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy.
Come on.
Sudah kali. Nó rút ra cái room này rồi.
UAV is inbound.
Which one?
Eso lang yung
Ang kim na phone ko ba bang?
Chia bài nè con này. Im na phone to go room there.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Chống kìa.
Mai của bang.
Vâng.
Đây là một trà trời vừa vừa.
Như bây giờ hội ngân.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag.
Chị tím nó không super room rồi.
Là kia. Next wasn't it long yet? No, I guess so. Just go.
Content mate nyan.
Fuck you. That's not even your friend and you save him. Fucking bitch. Motherfucker killed you.
Hey, lên mùa.
Ashley Jessic.
Wait fire, dal ko wala. Eh, late mo ito na wala. Let's go on Vernier. Boom. And there comes another one. Got so. Yeah. Kasta ka man at least. Una phone jo ke lota udan man. Ah, je gastou já ela, senão que use. Saya suka ni. Allah siap mata itu yang anu ya. Betul apa kata yang ni wala ni kia. Hey, stop. I'm just gonna boy. Eh, kita je matu tahun ngo. Oh. Gila. Yeah. Kapan ni pia buat tahun lu ah, pun pawai lah. Wah, dah tahu ni gading. Wait. Why? My friend back. Play that.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Pull up. Fucking surrounded, he's a bitch. One pallet lock. Ini kalau tahu dah naga. Ini the channel. May ada submarine ni. Ni wala yung kiye kaya siya
Ada
bago.
submarine ni.
Ah, mula si Gendy kar kasin siya na si. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Ah, yeah, mate. Ligian aja ya. Hey, bang taran. Allah ya, menge.
Kau cara baru kan?
Hello. Ngapain lang? Ngapain lang? Paingan. Si Manny lumayan mo lala.
Ano ba?
Bang. Yang sacrifice mau digungnya. Yeah. Flankia.
Cái ngầm 10 gần là nào rồi.
Fuck you, dude. Hey, fuck you too. Agala, matama ni yaw testo siya itong yung malulola. Sas ko ba nila?
Gak malap sugong. Gak malap sugong.
Dama ba?
Masalah juga mas.
Hup. Iya. Todo de cabeza lazy. Hey, don't do that. Tankom. Maunikom.
Hey.
What's that? Who's taking it? I think. Look at me. I'm not taking it.
Simplesmente faz conteúdo onde ela prova que consegue limpar tudo. Olha essa almofada que ela achou no meio de um mato e ela começou a limpar, esfrega, joga água e vocês vão ver como sai poeira e terra. E olha só essa espuma mágica. Ela coloca dentro em cima dessa almofada, vem com um líquido ali que parece detergente e começa a juntar tudo. E vocês vão se surpreender com o resultado final disso. Vai ser limpo. Você acha que vai dar tudo certo? Já tá dando uma diferença absurda, né, na almofada, né? Galera, uma almofada, lembra? Esse da floresta, totalmente da terra. Enemy dropping into the AR.
I'm not doing it. I
All stations green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
Bayong back to Leonard, mate. Okay, let's do it. Alam na Marine Base, yes, lila. Kanya lang Marine niya. Common sense na. Ikaw na, Captain. Hey, bukta siya! Alam na upetay siya.
You ain't chemical, get out.
Oh, you walk so slow, you fuck. Cammy.
Hey, Cammy, go.
Lagi.
어디? 얘는 미장어. 금방 갖고 오긴 하니.
Wala yan.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy UAV is online. Additional contract online. Target marked. Send it. Enemy airstrike in the area.
Cao bạc cái gì không?
Ega reload.
Buti.
Reload ye.
Meta.
Bait pa wing.
Đánh mấy ủn nhé mình đánh mấy ủn. Fuck!
Ada patin ni dia.
Ơi, chia ba at lang eh. Yeah, kaya nga niya masih at lang. Oh, never mind. Weh, chia pa bus lang wala dia. Oh my god, bro. Hold your position, sir.
Holding.
Patin yan. Patin di kigom nga. Hindi mo nga non kaya nga.
Oh shit. Left back. Alam na kosh lang ko ba.
Atira go for mejas.
Pangay ba? Uwasa! Bogger!
Hey, the funky and snipers here.
Load dia.
Mapepaling snipers yung Loki Tokyo. Wala yung key eh. No siya lang daw diba? Hey, cover yaba tagang pressing din. You get pistol whip your ass, bitch. Fuck you, bro. There's two over here. Ay, wala. Katakararaw na siya.
Let up. Yang lagi om, let up. Oh, mouse stuck.
Kaki pot.
Ngelak force. Oh fuck.
Somebody landed up top.
Where? Landed.
Reinforcements inbound. Lethal equipment identified. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemy UAV overhead. Stay sharp out there. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
All in engine.
Surgeons is about to end. Make it count.
真là cái lô tàu đây. Chân na tương tương. Mua là gì? Mua là. Ôi, wala niki.
Macam apa Roshan?
Ey, go cái bell. Ay, alamay.
Get a UAV on grid.
Wani wang à.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
SDR awaiting target data.
Em muốn bắt cái bài kỹ nung dần dần nè.
Alam.
This is for keeps. Contract works more than usual, so get it done, soldier. Target grid strike. Look out, Steve.
Velho, panquia na tujuló. Get in the rook. Long it. Ui. Moliele. Ntar anh chơi cái tiếp vào là leo, nó bắt đầu không là phá lệ.
When at Tavong le same bang.
Itu kan mulan. Cek mana?
Ngapa nggak tahu?
Ngamol la dari smaller strike. Smaller strike. Cuma lawan. Hello. Coba dia mau ni. Kami sekolah lebih.
La Roshi. Fire station jangan. It's the funky and storage school. Nama tu jauh. Line kian storage school kakak. Why you white, bro?
Siapa ini? Benda.
Lala line ko kan. Nani, mo ito tangal kan.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Kira mata gosh, yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Last lang.
Oh god. One year kid.
Yes, the funky, yeah. Yeah, survive, revive. Layaw ngan. Love si Duela patangal. Legend chopper, ah.
Cao nhiệt kìa. Cao nhiệt kìa kìa ngamai.
Chilala.
Mol.
Jangan revive ngan. Jangan atile. Jangan revive. Sorry.
Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out.
Mimi kan il fact. Yun pun tikal.
Oh shit.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back fast.
Argument.
Cranny.
Mate bang.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Primary objective complete.
ايه لف الانشال تمام الله ياك.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret. You're getting another shot. Weapons free.
ممتاز. ما بيلاني.
Located the rest of them.
Jack down here, love down here. Yes, hey Mallu. Lepekagala yemna gali galut. Break.
Last keep one tunnel.
Oh shit. What the fuck? That fucking kill streak. Kaya tu yun ka siyang olja kill streak si taon yawi. Kaya na pa. 3 seconds.
Aptal diye geliyor diye ne? Bak, diye geliyor diye.
There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
Lodia, não te paguei.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Target down. Back in the room. Enemy UAV is online. TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Kumantawan to pang nautaw siya na.
Dahil mo tayo sexing. Bang.
Yes, you a bitch.
Shoot him.
Yauk.
Enji may parungan. Wala mo.
Uy, wala niyo kill.
Anjing mengana malah nah.
The real thing's coming soon.
Mark.
You fuck with that throwing, bro.
Pangi, okay.
Dan kawin katli Mark kan, siapa manusia?
Nga Navy, nga Mark na mate, nga din na Marine.
I ain't gonna lie, Cole, you tweaking.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
See. Damn it. Wait pa ba ang si Marat? Kaya yan. Ah!
Tìm tù cái quang.
Battle. Tama lang gelom ni. Tugasik.
Found a weapon. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Assault pack located.
Juega muy que van,
The phone kia kata mabayan ji. Kata ji na uji na wala ni kia ni ka. Wala.
Lũ tao chèn rồi. Ai này chi mà kìa.
Ai.
Cái mấy qua này.
Ba giờ. Dai dead party na baka tirahin na.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Reinforcements inbound.
Refizem ko siya.
Kada phun kian. Mobile generation lamon.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Yeah, what's done? Tanga dude. Bensu. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Eat and choose, bro. Yeah, the funky,
Man, yeah.
Oof.
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Squad mate's back on station. Good work. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Derek, the math to watch him.
Buy station prices have been reduced. Contract work more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
The funky, the funky yang juga naik makin juga. Wallah kayu.
Yeah. I did. No, I did shower. Who is this, Baba? Baba, I'm gonna make the settings.
Ahí en el control, si agarras un pinche subfusil, ya la hiciste.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Hi. Man, you wanna do lang. Huh? Leave. Man, I'm doing
Who is this Karagi?
Hey, put me and you sniper.
Papa, who is this Karagi? Papa.
Baba.
Food, I'm some sniper. I'm some sniper.
No, he's getting Rufus.
What? Rufus done at work.
Baba, I'm gonna make my own loadout. Or never mind. Boy.
Corky, you blocked me. What the fuck?
Is that best simple?
Hey, zeg je vet nog hier, man.
Best simple.
What?
Hi.
Hi. You wanna do snipe?
No, I don't want. This is not my account. I suck. I have my own TV now.
Nice.
Because Baba suck. Baba's too trash for me.
Enemy dropping into the AR. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone.
Good.
Alright.
That's simple.
What?
That's simple.
What?
Me do kill race.
Alright.
Okay, let's see who
I
can
always
get the most.
lead. I always lead. Do you know that?
What?
I always lead my squad on killing.
What? This thing is too loud.
Alright, forget about it.
You said you almost sleep?
I always lead on kills.
Did you say you almost sleep or you're gonna sleep?
Alright.
Oh shoot. I broke one. He's in the orange house. There was people under me. There's people under me.
Yeah, and you still have
He's
0
right there.
kills.
Who has 0 kills? You?
You.
Do you have 0 kills, Pacifico?
No, it's you, Footsie. It's you.
Oh.
Na Corky didn't block you. Come along, Ziggy. Rushing in the lolly. Push
I killed the whole squad.
No, that's 2 people.
How do you know? You weren't even watching me, so you don't know.
I was right there. I killed the guy who killed you.
No one killed me yet.
Oh, who died?
I killed someone from the air with my sniper. I finished that guy. There's someone. Oh shoot.
You a
He has
faggot ass
good aim.
motherfucker, dude.
They have good aim. He's using the duck skin.
Oh, we're dying.
Why didn't he jump down?
Cause the
Don't
jump
push
down
that
of the
people.
jump down
There's
is
people
crazy.
camping in the small house.
Well, that's my favorite. Food, that's my favorite to boost, man.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well,
There's a lot of people.
I'm gonna get up here. There's a sniper where you are, Basimbo. You know?
Alright, copy.
Cause I was in this house already.
only 25
No, nobody here.
Oh my, this gun has so much recoil on it.
Target of opportunity required. Weapon
I don't like this gun.
There's an increased payout for this job. Be
Yeah,
sure
this
to
is
collect.
good enough.
Enemy UAV overhead.
There's people on this. I'm gonna throw a Semtex.
Enemy UAV is online.
This gun is good.
Yeah! Fuck you, bro. Dale. Here you come. You not sleep.
Whoa, this little girl.
Go get your revenge.
Ah, hell no, what are you doing? You're gay. Hell no.
Objective is lost. Gotta be quicker than that.
Bro, he was pushing me against the wall.
Get it done. Under fire. Enemy airstrike in the area.
That's Peppa's true.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Your squad
Now, what
mates
is
redeployed.
that?
Well done.
Can you cover fire? I'm trying to grab my loadout.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Ooh, Supri.
Watch the skies.
I only see it.
Yeah, the Twinkie. Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, behind.
Motherfucker been there a long ass time.
Oh my, this.
Fuck you, bro. We're gonna go over there. Yeah, look, yeah, I know way.
Parang di mo. Ano lang person yet mga.
Karagi.
Back on station. Good work.
Karagi.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Yes, the Twinkie. Oh, yeah. Yo, let's play, bro. You wanna play snipe?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go, bro. King tired.
Eliminate the enemy. Take them out.
Yo, I underestimate you and then die. What the fuck? Did you like? What? But turn and shoot is crazy. Yo, nice. What the? Yo, what the freak? No, don't do that. What? That's pretty crazy. Damn, all that movement. Wow, that's late reaction. What the? No, nigga, I'm gonna chase you the whole match. There you go. Trying to get a kill. There you go, I like it. You fight it though. I'm trying to fight it. Yo. What the fuck? Hell no, bro. Yo! Nigga just run and stop. No. That X is so fucking cheating. All the fuck that X eat, bro. All the fuck that X eat. Don't be trying to hard scoop me, nigga. Trying to hard scoop me, bro. You turned me up. Yo. Try to push me, nigga. No way, bro. That fucking X is way late. Let me X you. You wanna play X? Hmm?
Target's down. When can I expect a transfer?
Nice. Oh, you used that gun? What the fuck? I used the LR. That's a good shot right there. Fucking hell. Yo. Yo, that's a slide shot. No, come and kill me, bro. It's a mistake. I'm here. Kill me. I'm here. Come on, bro. Kill me, bro.
Are you watching? Are you watching?
Alright, fuck it.
It means already.
Yo. Yo. Yo, what the fuck?
Don't let up.
I didn't do that, Daddy. Look, I said 1, 2, 3. CIA to fight. Forget this.
All targets down. Second transfer.
I'm sorry, bro. Bro, I'm sorry again. You're in the wrong area, my China. What's up? What you want again? Hmm? The China, bro. You ain't gonna come back and I was hot right now, huh?